Hello. First, I pray. Hello. Hi, Element. Good evening. I hope that your guys' days are going swell. Don't appreciate being yelled at. I didn't yell at you, I'm just excited. Trail. Did I really yell that loud? How's your day going? My lips are feeling exceptionally dry. Is this loud? Kind of loud, I can see. That's what the people are into nowadays. Not abuse, just like... See, now this is going left. Just, you know... It's just a little bit of roughness. Yelled at by China is a privileged lucky son of a gun. I was not yelling. I'm not toxic either. I'm 100% butterflies and sunshine and rainbows. What the fuck, Bray? I cannot. I'm giving off Dom vibes. Brother, I like... Have you ever seen... I don't even know why. Have you ever seen how like people can make money? Or like women can make money off of like... I mean, I'm sure dudes probably too, but... Off of like... being a dom. I wish. No more toxic women in 2026. It's too late. It's too fucking late. Really, maybe you need to send me some voice messages of it. Element, that will be $526. I know exactly what you're talking about. Do you? Do you, Tro? I started trying to, you said, get the fuck in here. I said, yes, ma'am. So you guys are fucking stupid. Some men like being degraded. Yeah. You accept food stamps? I do. When China yells at me. To be honest, like, I'm not usually like a yeller. I remember whenever I like applied, I like left BJ's and I went back a couple years later as a line cook, and I remember like talking to them about like the managers, because I had to go back through like the interview process, but it was at a different restaurant. And I remember like telling them about how I wanted to get back into management, and they were saying how like I would have to obviously get back into supervising first. And they were like, can you like even like project your voice, or like can you even yell or any of that? Because you do have to be loud in the kitchen, because like my voice is so soft. But like either like piss me off, or like I need something fast as fuck. Like my voice carries. I can yell. I personally know a dom. I'm not about that life. Why'd you put so many periods? I can't deal. This is a crazy conversation to have right off the bat. Just got back from the bar with my homeboy. Practice with me as shit I am. You guys are you are stupid, EJ. How many beverages did you have? Was the bar fun? I don't want that. Very much eye-opening. I mean, like, it's interesting that it's interesting. Let me get another sip of my beer. I like the song. It is interesting. You know, never mind. I'm playing Hogwarts today. Chat. Finally off work. Let's get it. Has to go back at the Nah, say it. Let the convo flow. No! I can't. To be honest with you, if I don't say it right away, I already forgot what I was even about to say. Oh. It's, you know, life is meant to explore. I feel like life is about exploring. How are you supposed to know the things you're into if you're not like open-minded and exploring and whatnot? And exploring is fun. Can't say you know, then backpedal. Honestly, like, my mind fucking, like, if I don't say it right away, I'm more than likely not gonna remember what to say. Or what I was even saying. Absolutely fun. Had a couple of beers, gonna go home, play some Apex. We went to this brewery nearby. Breweries are always fun. They always have, like, fun, like, they're usually fun vibes. Fun menus. The bartenders are usually, like, cool as hell. They're always so knowledgeable. Like, they're about that life. Yeah, no, I do. I know I don't like to be dominated. Oh my goodness. Maybe. Maybe it just wasn't by the right person. I'm not a dom. I actually, we had some burgers. A burger would be so good right now. I text ChynnaRae the 5th. I always want to, the V is just like, is like the 4th to me. I've explored and know that I love getting yelled at. Oh my god. To be honest, I decided today, I even recorded a TikTok, I just didn't post it. I don't know, like, I go through, like, days where I'll, like, I don't know, I'll, like, record, like, a million TikToks. Or, like, I'll just, like, get into, like, I'll want to, like, post a million different things, but I didn't. But anyways, I did record a TikTok while I was in Walmart, because I'm gonna make some halushki tomorrow for dinner, and I needed some egg noodles. And so I went to Walmart, and I was in the aisle, and I was, what? Ow, fuck me, dude, that hurt. I was just, like, thinking to myself, like, I'm so tired. Like, the way that you present yourself, or the way that you are, essentially, yeah, the way you present yourself, just, like, when you're out in your daily basis is, like, low-key, like, how you feel about yourself. Like, I feel like you look good, you feel good. Like, you look your best, I feel like you feel your best. And I don't, like, present myself that way anymore. I don't know, I got, like, so lazy in, like, my appearance. And I just want to be, like, not necessarily that I do want to wear makeup all the time, but I just want to be more healthy in general. I want to, like, look my best physically, and I want to look my best, like, style-wise. And also, like, I want to start doing my hair more. Even if I don't, like, wear makeup all the time, like, I just want my hair to be done. I've, like, gotten so comfortable with just, like, throwing it in a braid or throwing it in a bun that, like, I'm at the point right now in life, like, I know I've been relaxing these last, like, 2 months, but I'm at the point now where, like, I'm starting to piss myself off. And that's whenever I start making changes, because I'm just like, why are you acting this way? But slowly but surely, we'll keep grinding to be a better person. Being a switch is one thing, being dominated? Like, you don't have to wear a latex suit to be dominated. The more you answer, the more I'm sure you're dumb. No. To be honest, I just made... Okay, we're all grown folks here. My cougar want to have a glow up. What is up, rumor? I do want to, like, I just want to have, like, a strong body. Like, to look good and to also feel good. And I've said that for, like, years now, but I haven't. And I do work out on and off. But, like, because I do that and because, like, I focus on my health on and off, my weight really fluctuates. And I feel like that's really not good for me. Like, sometimes I'll be skinny as fuck. And then sometimes I'll be, like, consistent at the gym for, like, months. And then I just fall off. And then I'm just, like, I haven't been, like, even when I am my heaviest, I'm still, like, on the smaller side. I wouldn't say necessary. I think the most I've weighed is, like, 150, 155. But for, like, my body type, I think that is, like, on the larger side. But, I don't want to be that. I just want to be, like, I want muscles, dude. Not, like, big muscles. I want to be toned. That's what I want. But anyways, the reason why I was, like, late was because, like, I went to the store, got home. I had to finish filling out all of my, like, onboarding stuff, which is, I low-key feel like it's, like, illegal for me to do that outside. I feel like more companies are getting used to, especially with, like, technology and the fact that everybody has phones, computers. I feel like companies are getting way too used. I'm really switching the conversation. I'm sorry. I feel like they're getting too used to having you doing this shit outside of work. Like, I don't feel like I should be doing any of my paperwork outside of, like, company time. I feel like that is illegal. Like, and also I'm tired of them having me do it on my own. I know how to do it on my own, but I feel like you shouldn't have to be doing it on your own. Like, especially if I was, like, younger, I wouldn't know how to answer all, like, I mean, I'm sure you could find all the answers that you need to all the questions and whatnot, but I don't know. I just feel like your employer should be walking you through your onboarding paperwork. So that took me about, like, a good hour to do, which I feel like is illegal. And then also they wanted to text me. It is what it is. I did get my consistent days off. Though I did tell them that I mentioned that I'm going to school, and then I also mentioned that I lied on this part and I said that I'm going to be getting a second job, but I really am not getting a second job. I'm just I just want those, like, consistent days off. So I'm going to be working Sunday through Wednesday, and then I'm going to have Thursday, Friday, Saturday off. So my streaming days are going to stay the same. I'm going to give myself, like, Monday and Tuesday off. And then, yeah, Monday, Tuesday off, and then I'll stream, like, Wednesday through Sunday still. Don't forget about me when you make it big. Do you guys really think that I'm gonna make it big? I appreciate, it's weird. It's not weird. I'm very, like, thankful to have met, like, everybody through the internet. That also, hello, Purple Haze. I used to go up and down, like, 30 pounds frequently. It creates a lot of strain on your heart. I didn't even think about that. Luckily, I was still young and I could take it. I didn't think about that. That is crazy. Like, I guess, like, what I have noticed, and, like, it is what it is. Like, we're all adults for the most part, I think. But, like, I've noticed just, like, my skin can't handle it. Like, the more that every time I gain, because I've gained weight and lost it repeatedly throughout my 20s, because, like, you know, like, when I was, like, super skinny at, like, 110 pounds, like, graduating high school, and then going to, like, college and getting on birth control, I, like, gained a lot of weight, and then I got off birth control, I lost weight. I got on a different type of birth control, I gained the like most weight I think I ever had, and I also got like depressed. And then like I like got out of a relationship, I got off that birth control, I lost weight. And then it was like got in a relationship, gained weight. And then I get out of a relationship, I lose the weight. And I feel like I notice it the most in like my boobs, which is crazy because those like my boob, every time I gain weight, my boobs like grow, and then like I lose all the weight. And I notice like my skin elasticity is just like not what it was. But I also notice it, that's where I notice it the most, but in my face is where I notice it also a lot. Like I can notice like, I don't know, I just feel like my skin, I don't know if it is from losing weight and gaining it so much, but I just noticed like a lot more wrinkles than what I used to have too. It happened to my friend too. Hormonal changes and medication could change a lot as well. Yeah, dude. Like I definitely, that is my biggest regret in life ever, is taking birth control. I wish that that's like, I don't know. Like I mean, a lot of like shit has happened, but that's just like one thing that I just absolutely wish I never did. Cause like I have some stories, and then like even, which I won't share, but just like hearing other stories about like what other women went through on the same types of birth control is insane, because they're literally like, I don't like the fact that it was like advertised essentially like as safe, and then now to like hear and see all like the issues that women are going through because of like certain birth controls is just like so fucking insane, dude. Like I regret it so much. I just wish that like, I don't know, I wish I just would have known that. No way, Steph, 85 years old does a lot. It does, Tex. Just wait. Just wait and see. Have you ever consulted your doctor to make sure you have nothing else going on? I haven't. I haven't because I can't even lie to you. I don't even know. I don't think it was necessarily like, I don't know. I guess you could probably equate it to trauma related, but maybe it either is or it isn't. I don't know. I never really thought about it too deep, but I forgot that I was even on like, that I had even been on like that. It was Depo-Vera. I forgot that I was even on that specific birth control, because like that time that I was on it, I'm not going to go into too deep into it all because it just is a lot, but like that time period that I was on it was just like one of the most depressing times of my life. And for like all of the issues that I like had from that birth control on top of it was like crazy. So I literally forgot that I had even I literally remembered like within the last year. And I don't know, it was when I actually started thinking about like having like kids, and I was thinking like, damn. But then I was thinking like, damn, what if like if I actually did decide to have kids and then like I couldn't have kids, like I probably wouldn't even be able to, because I started reading about how a lot of people were on the like Depo-Vera shot, and like all of the issues of trying to have a baby. Like it's so common of people that have been on that birth control specifically and can't have a child, and a lot of them are around my age because it had come out around that time. And like a lot of them can't have kids, or like it took them like 5-10 years to even like be able to have a child, and they had to go through like so much shit to like get to the point of being able to have a kid. So I personally feel like I probably can't have a kid, and I'm okay with that, but like you saying, I probably should consult a doctor. But also I would be okay if I never had a kid. She had an IUD removed, locked it up in a cryo box after she could afford to get it out. Ew. Wait, why? What I should do if I do ever go to a doctor is see if I have like eggs left. I mean, I still have a period, but like I should see if I have eggs left that are like maybe like viable. I don't know how it all goes. And maybe I should freeze those. I think my mom talked to me about like freezing my eggs because maybe even if I couldn't carry a kid and I decided to have a kid. If I did decide to have a kid, maybe I would be able to have somebody else carry it. Bean says made his sticker debut. I didn't like as he's fucking laying on the ground down here. Back. I don't even know how he is comfortable laying like that. But I didn't have, I mean, like, he had like some cute pictures, but like I couldn't find like any like super cute pictures. So I didn't know like, I didn't know which ones to put on there. But I had to get them up there because I was tired of every time I would see a Rue picture. And like I was tired of saying, damn, I need to get a bean sticker put up there, and then I like wasn't doing it. I hate like when I start to like repeatedly like say I'm gonna do something and then I never make it happen. I hate that. I don't know why she kept it either. It was odd, I guess, just in case. What? He was having a lot of side effects. One of the straws that broke the camel's back in my life. Demetriosis, the doctor said it would be almost possible for the baby natural. God damn. That would be like super hard to go through. That is crazy. And I assume, because I don't have endometriosis and I can't relate in that way, but I am a woman and I have like my own pains towards like periods, and for like women to go through anything worse than what I already go through, I really couldn't imagine that. So that I feel like that would be like a very hard like mental and physical battle to go through, and then to be on the other side of that relationship would also be very hard to go through too. Is Beans older than Rue? No. Beans is about to be 3 years old in January, and then Rue is 4 right now. She's gonna be 5 in August. She's getting up there. Sometimes I forget, and Rue does act like she's older. So Beans is the baby. I love that guy. So fucking cute. I watched my ex die inside. Told me that. That's sad. That's actually really sad because, like, I don't know. I've realized, like, now that I talk about and realize more of, like, what my purpose is or what, like, I choose for my purpose to be in this life, I realize that a lot of people, men and women, both choose for their purpose to be to have a family and have kids and stuff. So to like go to like for that to be like your number one goal over anything, and then to like not be able to make that happen, I guess I would understand how soul crushing that would be. Cause like the way that my soul speaks to me for like some of the things that I want to do in life that I know are my purpose, and then that would be crazy. Beans is a little kid. Is if I had, no, I don't even know. I would get a third cat. If I lived in a house, I would get a third cat. Tex, do you have any animals? Sorry to hear that. I actually had the same outcome, but luckily we didn't want kids. Yeah. I pretty much capped an 11-year relationship. God damn. That's a long ass relationship. I can't lie to you. I cannot. lie to you. I didn't even finish what my thought was about the relationships, but I can't lie to you. If I was ever in an 11-year relationship, I would probably, just knowing myself based off of being even in like a 4-year relationship, I probably would not get back in a relationship ever in my life again. That probably feels like a whole lifetime. Posted my dog days ago. You gotta check him out. Pull him up on the big screen here. Dog. See him, I see him. This guy? Arlo. Is it a new dog? He's a cutie. Put a horse comment. I didn't even see this. I swear to God, like, I don't see a lot of stuff on TikTok related things. Like, I have to go through my own videos and scroll through them and read, like, pull up the comments so I can make sure that I'm commenting back to people. Because, like, when people start commenting, I don't know. I couldn't imagine, like, the people that... I guess maybe at some point you just don't comment back once people comment on older videos. I feel like TikTok, like your older videos will go on people's, like, FYP. And then they'll comment on videos from, like, 3 months ago. But, like, it all gets, like, jumbled into, like... It all gets jumbled together. It's too much. That is Arlo, the shy little kid. He's a little baby. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? You know who I just realized? Usually Bartholomew is here right off the rip, but he wasn't even here yet. Broke up about 3 years ago. It took me about this long to fully heal. Now I'm at the point where I don't know if I even want another. I guess that is a good enough time to, like, heal. I do get that. I was taking some time today. Oh, the reason why I was explaining, like, my whole day about when I got off work was because, like, when I finally sat down and got everything done before I got a shower. No, it was actually after I got a shower. I've been wanting to make, like, a vision board for 2026, just to, like, have all my goals, even just to spit all my thoughts out on a piece of paper and, like, just have all my goals written down. And then maybe I did a rough draft of one, like, tonight, and I don't know, on my 2026 list is I'm not focusing on, not this year, maybe I can focus on it in 2027, but, like, 2026 is all about me. I'm not getting into a relationship. I just don't want anything to distract me. Like, I just need this to be all about me. Hi, Mr. Powers. Hello. How are you doing? Shih Tzu, Havanese mix he is. I've never heard of Havanese. I've heard of a Shih Tzu. Maybe end of 2026 you could think about relations. Yeah, I'll wait all the way. Cause I don't know, like, you know, I spent, like, the last 4 years just, like, minding my business, and then I did give, like, a little bit of attention to somebody at some point, and I realized, like, when I really sat down and thought about it, especially tonight, that I really should not be wasting my goddamn motherfucking time. Like, all of my time and energy should be put into me and my personal goals. because I need to be the love of my life. Hi, Belle. Today's a good day. I hope that you're having a great day as well. What is up, Onyx? Hello. Love yourself, Queen. I'm trying to put like every morsel of love that I have just like back into me. Of course, like I'm willing to feed a little bit of love out to like my friends and stuff, a couple of family, but I gotta put most of it back into me. Selfish much? Yeah. That's like my motto for 2026. Good. Ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. I was somewhat on that mindset in 2025. I can't lie to you. I was like, huh, well maybe I can have a little bit of fun. But it really fucks with you. At least on like this, on a side of being like a woman, where like, I love her, girl. You have 2 little kids at home that depend on you. Exactly. And I can't let them down. I'm trying to give them the life that they deserve. But in 2025, I was not stuck in the mindset, but I was like, maybe I can go out here and have fun. Maybe I can open myself up into dating. Maybe I can remain healthy in the ways that I've learned to be healthy. Maybe I cannot be toxic, as Tro wants to call me, in ways that I was once toxic. But I don't think I'm ready. I do believe that in whatever relationship I do end up in, it is going to be a hard learning process for me, and I probably will be toxic, is what I've thought about even moving in. This is all gonna sound really bad, but it just is what it is. I've even thought about moving in like, not a toxic way, but just in like a not. Fuck. I've thought about like just having fun and not being like tied down 100%. That's just not who I am. I can't do that. I will catch feelings. That is when I will for sure get toxic. I've never been somebody that can like mess around or anything. Like I want to be in a relationship, just not right now. Brother, dude, I've realized okay, the last, I don't know if you guys remember at all me talking about how my phone battery was like dying like exceptionally fast all the time. Well, first off, I realized that I didn't have it like in an energy saving mode, and I had apps up at all times. So that was fucking up my fucking phone. And then I think it was because like I was using a fast charger all the time, and I think it fucked up my battery. So I had been using like another battery. My phone, it would not charge to 100% for like the longest time. Like if I had it on the charger, I would have it on the charger overnight, and I would wake up and only be at like 40%. And so like I started to just use like my wireless charger and like a just regular ass like charger. And now after doing all that stuff, like my phone battery does charge all the way to 100%. But I recently found my fast charging like charger again, and my phone will go all the way to 100%. And it goes so quick. I forgot how fast like the fast chargers really go. it literally will charge it. How long? 36 minutes is how long I've been on, and it charged it from 4% to 100%. It's absolutely insane to me. I forgot how technology works because I haven't used a fast charger in so long. I can't lie right now. I am fairly tired. Beanie, what you doing, handsome? Doing good, pie? You can come up here and come give me something. Tomorrow is officially the day that I am taking down the Christmas tree. I will be spamming it. I need to see what it looks like. Can you drop that link to that fast charger, please? Dude, I don't even know where I got it from. All I know is that I don't know where I got it from. No, because what if the bulbs break and then they go into my heart and I die? I gotta see what the emote looks like. I'm tired because like when I went to go lay down, or when I got off stream yesterday,
it is wonderful to see you back here.
oh, it's a dog. That'd be embarrassing, taken out by ornaments. Your uncle died of bulbs to the heart? Oh my god, that would be me. Like, I feel like the big ass ornaments, like the 5 of them that I had, and then also all of like the specialty ornaments, like the bacon, the nachos, the ramen, the rooster, those are not shatterproof ornaments. Those are like I don't know what the fuck, I don't know if it's ceramic. Like, those things are crispy. I think if I were to squeeze it, and I'm not even that strong, if I were to squeeze it, I would definitely cut my hand. Where's my owl? Did you have the owl with the bow? Or whatever, yeah. It's one hell of a... Ah! I can't take the owl off because it's literally buried. But it is right here. It still has the bow on it. EJ, which ornament did you have? The owl is cute. I feel like I was so happy to find an owl in the ornament section because I was like, fucking, Harry Potter. The beak is crazy on this thing. It's so hard feeling. Like, it's crispy. Which one did you have, Onyx? Did you have nachos? What? Lady Loki. Is it Loki or Loki? Good boy. Shows that controller one's badass. Yeah, the controller one was. This is gonna be a bitch to take apart. I honestly haven't like had a Christmas tree or taken a Christmas tree down in a couple of years. So to have taken off some of these bulbs was crazy. The nachos. The nachos? Is that considered ceramic? I don't know. The nachos are cute because they literally have like a chip coming out of them. Like they are so cute. This is such a cute ornament. And it was just like a nice size. The only thing is that like whatever the dip is looks crazy. It looks like meat or something. It doesn't actually look like salsa. And the controller was a cute. Super cute. This one for sure was like glass or ceramic. The other one feels ceramic, like the plate feels like ceramic. Top feels like not plastic, but this was cute. I was happy to find it. I should have also got the red, but I didn't know like the controller would be as like popular. So cute. I don't remember what mine was, but I low-key wanted. I am not shipping out a fucking ornament. What the fuck? That would be like, that would be such crazy work. To ship out the ornaments. Fucking, Mike Mosby was also saying how he wanted his ornament. I'm just like, Mike, he wants. He picked the green one and then he asked me to draw the Grinch face, and the Grinch face isn't even a good one. I've never drew a Grinch face before, and I also didn't know how to properly fit it on the ball, and it was like only in one go because it was with a Sharpie. I'll pay for it. I'll put it on my tree next year. You're being crazy. You would pay for it, but you could just take that money. Hey, you could purchase it. You could purchase one at the store. I don't. Sentimental value. I'm gonna reuse these ornaments. It's foggy. I'm gonna reuse the ornaments for next year. It won't have the China, or it will. I'll send you. No, I'm lying. I'm not sending anything. No. Goodness. Ah, myself a liar. What do you mean? Oh, I'm not a liar. Where's this key?
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Oh, maybe that just means like shop.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Oh, it's a hand, dude. I thought that was a fucking lobster in there. I ordered the robe and the like witch hat, and I ordered the wand 2 days ago, maybe, or I don't remember.
How nice to see you.
I think like 2 days ago. Okay, China, what are you doing? So I could do this little cosplay of the student. But it won't be until like probably the end of next week is when I'll do it. Actually, I don't know. I don't know when I'm getting the wand. Hi, Kappa. I don't hate you. I care for you. Hi, Drew. Hello, people. How's your day going? How are you doing, Kappa? Yes, I'm going to see what all I can get done tonight. Although I don't think it's not going to be an exceptionally long stream like I have been having. Like yesterday I streamed for 7 hours. I'm not mad about it. I do see myself doing that more in the future, but I will play like other games and do that, especially once I get into like certain games. But tonight I think I'm only gonna go till 3 hours. I'll probably play for like another 2 hours. I want to be off before like either like before or by 2 o'clock, because last night when I got off, I went and I ate my yam, and then like when I went to go lay down, all I know is like I couldn't. It was probably like 4 o'clock at that point, and I had to be up by like 7:15, and I just could not go to sleep. And then like finally once I did like fall asleep, it was one of those sleeps where I felt like I wasn't actually falling asleep. Like I felt like my body was falling asleep, but that like my brain was like still like conscious of, like it felt like I was still awake. Like I felt like I kept like waking back up, and like I don't know, I just felt like I wasn't really falling asleep. You guys know what the fuck I'm talking about? You have to. I feel like that happens. Like I'm not the only person that happens to. Take care of yourself first, ma'am. Then goop later. Goopin'. Here's my Voldemort pictures. Bruh, I laughed at get the F in here messaging wanting to see what you doing. I wasn't gonna type it all the way out, but that was just like the first like caption that came to me, so I just was like, fuck it, I'm putting it. I didn't know everybody's been, maybe I need to be a little bit more aggressive to get everybody in here a little bit quicker. I love the caption. I'm gonna start being aggressive all the time. Sounds like lucid dreaming. I feel like it might be. But also I couldn't, because like, I don't know. It was just the worst, like, sleeping. And it wasn't even like, I couldn't even, it would have been okay. Like, I wouldn't have really cared too much if like I had more time. But because I actually had to be up and I had to be somewhere by 8, I didn't have any time to.
What you did for Hogwarts was invaluable.
Is that where I have to go? Like, if I didn't have like anywhere to be and I could have just like attempted to sleep, I wouldn't have even like tried to go to sleep if I didn't actually have anywhere to be. I would have just laid there until the sun came up. That's what happens to babies? Is that what happens to babies? Or they just like shake themselves awake? I bet. Listen, obviously this is what the fuck you guys like.
Hello there.
Oh, yeah,
Perhaps you
I'm
can
supposed
help
to
me.
go to. Right?
Oi, can you help me?
You're a big baby. Oh my god, Onyx. You know what? Maybe I am. I'm okay with that.
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he
Damn,
has
now I
enough.
have to do all
Pardon
these
me.
like side
Is
quests.
everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to
I'm
go.
sleeping
But
in
she just
tomorrow.
had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back.
I think I'm gonna sleep in. I'm gonna take my nails off tonight.
Evangeline, Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black
And
started
then,
asking
and I'm
questions.
ripping these bitches off. I'm
Then she
not doing
wasn't
anything
comfortable with our rule breaking.
special to take
Now
them
I'm
off.
stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Got worked in a flight? Where the hell are you going, Tro? I work alone tomorrow. I'm going to suffer. Why is it gonna be like busy?
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful.
I love working by myself. It's so relaxing.
Than Adelaide.
Dude, today I took like my driving test
I imagine the bells are just inside.
and oh my god, dude, today I accidentally went to the bathroom in the men's bathroom. Like, and I didn't even realize, I don't know, like the bathrooms were like, apparently the women's was on one side and the men's was on the other side of the hallway. Right. And like, it's okay on the one side, like if the women's bathroom was on the one side, there was like 2 different sides you can go into. But like for some reason in my mind, like I thought that it was like instead of it being like women bathroom, and then men bathroom, I thought that it was women's bathroom, men bathroom. I thought there was like a woman and men on each side. And my dumbass, like, I went over to the men's bathroom apparently, which I thought was the women's bathroom. Thankfully, nobody was in there as far as I know, but I was wondering why when I went in there it was much smaller, but there was probably a urinal somewhere that I fucking missed. It was still fairly early in the morning. And I went to the bathroom, washed my hands, went back to the thing, and then I went to the bathroom again, like sometime near lunch, and I realized that that side of the wall said men, and I was like, fuck, dude. And I don't know, I had to tell somebody, so I told everybody in the class. Because I just felt fucking stupid. Like, that was so stupid. I never felt so dumb. Cause like, what if a man would have walked out of a stall and I'm just, I mean, to be honest with you, I had a hat on, so maybe they were like, maybe they could have been like, damn, well, maybe she's just like transgender or something. Going to see family, but turning into mini vacay, booked a hotel. Ooh, you can go to the beach and stuff. I don't even know if it's like warm enough for all that. That'd be a fun trip. Saturdays always suck. But you're off on Sunday, right, Onyx? Who gives a shit, man? It's just a bathroom. I mean, to be honest with you, that's what I was thinking too. For a little bit of time, but then I was thinking, what if they come like pull me up out of? What if they come pull me up out of here? And I get arrested for going into the men's bathroom. Cause imagine, what if a man goes into a woman's bathroom? Somebody would probably be pissed. So like, I'm a woman going into a man's bathroom. Won't want to make anybody uncomfortable. That's when you make your voice deep and say sup. I can't. I had no clue that I was even in that bathroom.
The bells must be upstairs. Alohomora.
Oh, what I was gonna say before that is I did end up taking my driving test today, and like driving one of those trucks felt like driving a U-Haul truck, but I had to like parallel park.
I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Get what up where? Return the missing bells to the tower?
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Revelio.
Oh, I'm confused. I guess it's over here. I don't know why I always do that. Well, first off, let me use this to go over there. What is over here? I really suck at parallel parking. Couldn't imagine doing it with the truck. Dude, I mean, I didn't necessarily think that I was gonna fail, but I didn't think that I was gonna do a good job.
Revelio.
I didn't do like the greatest job in the world, but I didn't fail, so.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Did I drop it? Oh yeah, I did. Kinda. I'm mainly just excited that I got like my consistent days off.
Pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Like I feel like I really accomplished a task by getting the consistent days off. Cause I was about to be fucking upset. Some pizza. I would fuck up a slice of pizza. Guardian Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Get it together, CJ.
Revelio.
I ruined it. You were just like
I thought I could count on
slang.
my friend.
The bells are back up,
EG.
Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear
What's
them.
also
I
cool,
wish I could see his face.
I believe, is that
Generations may not truly
I'll be able to
appreciate
get
what you've done, but
some,
I do.
I guess after my
Hope that you
3
do as
months, if I last, I'll be able to get
Whatever
the
this means for
tuition
me and
reimbursement
Hogwarts.
up to like close to $6,000, and I think that's pretty sick. I don't know how it all works out, but it's a decent amount of money.
Revelio.
Maybe you have to have like a certain GPA or something. I don't know how that all works out. Alright, I'm tempted to find the last 2 keys of this, then it's just done. I don't understand why this is still on my thing. And then I think like after I finish this and then do this one, I think I'm gonna have to just like start following whatever my challenges are and like getting that shit done. We up. Alright. Let's see. Map. I wonder if this will have like the I don't see that it does have the thing, so I think I'm just gonna have to go around and like search. How are you doing, Whipple?
Revelio.
How is your day going? We're still casting spells, riding brooms, I see. Yes, we're finishing up the like the side quests. And then probably I know like within a week I can't lie, I don't know when I'll have the wand that I ordered, but I will still do like the cosplay.
Revelio.
I feel like this is gonna be like hard to I should look for more daylight Hogwarts. Where at do I look for them? I do want to do the cosplay after I get I think I'll be able to get like the majority of this done. Like, even though it's not like the main storyline, it is still fairly fun.
Revelio.
Hi, Angel. I don't know how I'm supposed to find these last couple of dandelion keys. It's so hard to like keep track of where like I've already been versus where I haven't been. How's your day going?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
See, I don't believe anything's really over here.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
I don't know. I do feel like I should start
Oh, what I
talking
would
to these
give
people.
to have a space of my own. Sharing a dormitory all year has been
Samantha, is everything all right? No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after
Bellio.
class. He's been cursed. He
I mean, it's
ignored my
Friday.
and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
Do I know something I used to look forward to
Exactly has he been
as a child
You won't believe it.
was on like Fridays, my mom would go to the bank
You can imagine his
to like
distress.
deposit her money, I believe. And
I won't
I
even
remember
begin
like
to
my
imagine the attention he was
mom
getting
writing
from our
like
garden
stuff
rabbits before he
down.
admitted himself to hospital.
I remember her like writing stuff down in like the, you know, like that before like bank accounts were as serious as they were, because they didn't have like phones with like the apps and stuff, but how she would write like all of her expenses down in like the back of like a checkbook or whatever that thing was. And I used to like I used to be so excited to do that. I used to be excited to do that. I used to be excited to go to the bank. Like there would be a line at the bank. Like there would be lines in all of like the rows, like all of the tellers, because everybody was like depositing like their check and I getting money out and stuff. I also remember like getting all of like the coupons and shit in the mail, and I used to be so excited. I think I was talking about this the other day, but I used to want like the KFC coupons and shit so that I could get a deal on buying like a whole like KFC meal. And now like none of that stuff is relevant. It makes you wonder like how life is gonna be in like 5-10 years. And the check. Did you also want to do that, Angel? I don't know. I used to think it was pretty sweet. I remember like whenever I first had started a job and like I did have like one of those like expense books. And like I was able to get like my first debit card and stuff. But people weren't, because like the debit cards were existing at that time. Even though like cash was still like slightly a big deal, it wasn't as big of a deal. But I do remember always going to the ATM to take money out. No? Come on. That stuff was still happening by the time we became adults. Yeah, but I wasn't really doing it. Like, I mean, like, I remember having the book, but I didn't have, like, actual bills. Like, until... I didn't have actual bills until, like... I'm, like, trying to remember, when did, like, apps become, like, fairly big for bank accounts? Yeah, like, I had direct deposit. No, I do remember like getting paper checks for my first check or my first like job, but I believe by the time I was in college I was getting like direct deposit. 2010s. Yeah, which was when I like graduated high school in 2011, so I was getting direct deposit in like 2011, 2012. And that's when I remember stopping like going to the bank as much, but I still was kind of going to the bank here and there. Man, I know I was talking earlier about like things that, you know, like birth control and regretting that and like wanting to go back and like make a change, but like also if I can go back to like the days when I was first in college and just slap myself in the fucking face. Actually, I wouldn't be rude to myself, but I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I wish I could have been like a nice little mentor for myself. We're ancient now. We are. I was about to say we're young, but I can't even lie. We're fucking old. Stop playing. I'm not playing. Ugh. All right.
Beats the feet. How hilarious I mean, how terrible. Horrible. Truly.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but the situation is dire.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end
We're
up
old,
like this?
Mike.
It's entirely his own fault. I told him
We're
about the
young.
research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale.
You're right. You're right.
My discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed.
We are young.
Always making
We're as
fun
young
of me.
as we want to be.
This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd
Dude, and then when we're in our like
findings.
40s, we're going to be like, "Oh my god, the 40s is the new 30s."
He went right up to the entrance of the tomb.
Just to make ourselves feel better.
His feet
I
transformed into
am
beats.
happy to be in my 30s. I feel more level-headed. I feel level-headed, clear mind. Like I know I can't, or actually I was about to speak very negatively. We can do whatever we want. We're a little bit smarter, a little bit more wise. We can make smarter decisions. For the most part, I still make dumbass decisions. And who gives a fuck? Because at the end of the day, I could die tomorrow. 30s is the new 20s? Oh, you both want to say that? I almost went to the same college as you, but they didn't have my major. Wait, what did you major in? I regret ever going to college. Like, then. Like, at that age. Because I was going to college for what, like, my parents wanted me to go to college for. And if I had just, like, did what I wanted to do, I either would have not have gone to college, or I would have gone to, like, culinary school off the bat. And then I probably would have, if I would have went to culinary school off the bat, I probably would have graduated, like, right off the rip. And then life would probably be different, but I guess it doesn't matter because life is life. But I either wish I would have had like a mentor to like help me through that time, or like somebody to look up to, somebody that was like hitting their goals, and like just somebody to like teach me like good habits and like the way to move. Or I just like wish that I just would have kept on working. I feel like I had like a worker's mindset. I feel like I grew up with like parents that were like lower to middle class and like were always like hard workers. And I feel like that's like the mindset that I had going into college. I don't think that it was right of me to like go to college at the time. Cause like I went into college and I just like, I kept on working because I was told I had to work in order to like get whatever I wanted at the time. So like I literally just focused on working over like going to school. What are you gonna do? What do you get? Hombre? What does that mean? That means hungry, right? I'm still in my 20s. I wanted away from my parents. Where'd you go to college? Like, what state? They say the brain isn't fully developed until around 25, so yeah, 30s is dope. Not sure about new 20. I also don't really agree that it's the new 20s. I feel like the 30s are just the 30s, and I feel like they're, like, sweet how they are. Like, I feel like we're old. We're still young, but we are old. Like, we're ramping up to needing, like, to life alert status, but I feel like we're still, we got a young mindset. Civil engineering. Had a peer mentor at college, but she was a bruh. Get it together, Whipple. I mean, fuck it though. Did you have fun? That's where we're at. I literally,
How awful.
I saw somebody order a life alert through the mail. I was like, holy shit. I could not imagine, like, okay, I hit certain, like, things.
Now I worry that if the curse
I don't want to
isn't
listen to it.
reversed, can't the curse? You bet.
I'm just trying to talk.
I can take. You.
I don't even
You're
care
right,
what's
it
happening.
does-
Just let me get through and get the question.
Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
There's like certain things, like milestones I guess I'll hit, and I'm just like, damn, I'm getting old. But I was like thinking when I saw that, like I could not imagine getting that in the mail. You know, like I like similar to how like whenever you don't get carded for alcohol and you're like, damn, I know it's because like, and then like somebody behind you will get carded because they look young. Well, I don't know if you guys are going through that yet, but I've been going through that. And like I couldn't imagine like hitting that one milestone. Like, you know, like there are like some, or you know what also sucks, like getting older, whenever somebody finally, like I feel like I've looked young all my life, like all through my 20s, and I like looked like a child for like a long time. And then like now I definitely, that's when people tell me I don't look my age, I do look my age, and people will guess that I'm my age, and I can tell when somebody's trying to be nice and like say, "Oh, you look like you're like 29, like you're like 28, you look like you're 30." Like I just think they're trying not to like say what age they think that I really am. But I don't know. It like you used to be able, I don't, it's just like that's a crazy thing to go through too. Waking up, seeing that you got like new wrinkles, like seeing I got an extra fold. Last summer, I don't even know what happened. Like I woke up and I like lifted my brows up and I noticed how many wrinkles I had in like the skin of my forehead, and it blew my mind so much. Like I didn't even realize I had that much like loose skin, to where I had to like text my sister and show her how many wrinkles I had. It was just so fucking crazy. But now I wake up like that all the time. Like I just notice like new wrinkles all the time. I was ready for college. I didn't go to class, just partied. I was ready for like that. I was ready for the social aspect of it, but I was not ready for the like academics at all. And it showed. Yeah. I definitely was like too young whenever they were like, there was like, I don't remember what class it was, but there was like some class that we had gone through where, I don't know if it was an English class or what the fuck, but there was like somewhere where you had to choose two different, I guess, career paths and then research them, and write like papers about them. And then like, I think that's when they had you like start like looking into like different colleges and stuff to apply. And I honestly wasn't going to apply to like any college. Like my parents never talked to me about applying to college. My mom did go to college, like when she was like in her 20s, and she did graduate. But my dad, I don't even think graduated high school. They didn't like talk to me at all about like college or anything. Like if it wasn't for like my friends and stuff going to college, and like essentially feeling like peer pressure or like societal pressure, I feel like I probably would have just not have gone at all. I wish I would have like stuck to that path. But I feel like it, Mike. Got Carter last week right before Christmas. Did it make you smile, Onyx? It's like I don't even want to be carded anymore. Because like I feel like if I'm getting carded, that they're just trying to be nice to me. I've heard I look like I'm in my mid-20s and or 30s ever since I hit 18. Damn. What the fuck? I'm sorry, CJ. That's not funny. It is a little bit funny though. The new wrinkles making you feel self-conscious. Yes. It's just how I'm getting older. I mean, I guess I said yes right away. It is making me feel slightly self-conscious because it's just like a weird process to go through. I don't know, you like hear older folks like talking about like enjoy life like while you're young, enjoy this while you're young, enjoy that while you're young. And to be like in my 20s, I think I mean I still slightly am. I think it's just like based on like society and stuff, but I feel like I am still slightly focused on like how I look, unfortunately. But I feel like especially in my 20s, I was always focused on how I looked. Like I really was big into like beauty and skincare and all of that stuff, like to enhance how I looked. And now to be like on, I don't know, it's like weird. It's weird getting old. Fucking weird. I don't know, like I see the changes in my face all the fucking time. Like as a woman in this society, I like probably will never get Botox. Even if I had money, I think that I would just like age the way I am aging. But I have a slight understanding. Like I have like a 5 to 10% understanding of why like people that do have money do start to get like work done, cuz it is crazy. But like I feel like once they start going, like they just can't stop. Hyaluronic acid, I'm sure you know. Yeah, I feel like there's like a lot of things that I don't do right anymore. Like I think that I know how I've dabbled in the hyaluronic acid. I've seen like some cool stuff regarding it, but I don't use that anymore. I haven't in a while. Like I've gone fairly simple in my skincare, but simply because I felt like I was like falling victim to like consuming or like overconsumption. I was buying too much stuff, dude. Like the consumerism was just like fucking me up there for a minute. Not that I do feel like I was spending too much money. I felt like the era that I grew up in with like YouTube and stuff, and how like, you know, like beauty gurus and everything and influencers, and I feel like I was like influenced a lot by a lot of the people that I was watching on the internet, like in my 20s, and I was buying a lot of like skincare. I was buying a shit ton of makeup, a lot of hair care products too, to the point of where like I had, and I still do right now, I have too big of like a collection of all this stuff, and I was just like way too influenced. So I kind of have stopped like purchasing so much like skincare and like all of that like beauty products. And I've been trying to like use up as much as I can. But I did kind of fall back into that again like once I started making like more money again last year and like a little bit of this year. I did start to like buy things again a lot, and like I just need to like slow it down. So I'm trying to just use up everything that I got. And then maybe eventually I'll dabble in like the skincare again. I got way too much stuff. It's spinning for all millennials who felt pressure to go to college. Yeah. I feel bad, like, I don't know. Like our generation. I mean, like, I feel bad for like a lot of like generations. I mean, do I feel bad for me? Not as much, but like millennials and all generations after, I do feel like really bad. I feel like we've been given like the shittiest end of the stick for life. It's crazy. Like times. I don't know. This was like a crazy fucking like era to grow up in. We like the finer things in life. I do also like the finer things in life, but I do hate like the overconsumption of everything. I feel like it's like, I was gonna say like half the reason why the world's so fucked up, but I think it's like more than half of like the reason why the world is so fucked up because of the overconsumption. It is more than 50% of why like the world's so fucked up. like overconsumption is like such a big issue in everything. Hi, Samoan. Hello. What would you tell a younger 14-year-old girl who is doing all that stuff with makeup? I don't know. Because I guess it depends on, like, my niece is in that phase of doing everything you just said you're getting over. Oh. Like, I enjoyed it while I was in it. Like, it was interesting. Like, I learned a lot. Like, it was a passion of mine. Like, makeup, skincare, like, beauty was a big passion of mine. And, like, from, like, when I was, like, 18 until, like, I don't know, I'm gonna say, like, 26 or something. 27. And I did learn a lot. Like, I guess it just depends how passionate she is, because it could be something that maybe that she just wants to continue to be passionate about. But I just feel like you gotta learn to, like, I feel like I was saying, like, with the overconsumption, like, I was buying so much stuff because I was seeing it on the internet, because I was, like, being, like, influenced too much. But I don't feel like it's, like, worth it to spend all that money. Like, if I could go back and, like, teach myself one thing from that time, is just to be more conscious of, like, what I'm consuming when I'm buying. I don't know how I would really teach myself that, though, when I think about it. Internet, TV, phones, social media, AI. And it's only going to get worse. Anyway, you look younger than you are. I don't. I look my age. I look my age. The innocent days. The goat. I can't. I try to read books to slow the fuck down. I think reading is so great. I get it. Like, reading. I also got back into reading, like, during, like, my time off of social media and, like, my time off of, like, streaming and stuff. I read so many books within that, like, well, there was only, like, 1 year that I had gotten to reading, but I do feel like I got into, like, I did fall into, like, over, like, the consumerism part of reading, like, where I felt like I needed to have, like, the physical books. But I do want to, like, I want to get a library card here. I had one in the past. I do want to get a library card here and start, like, physically, like, renting the books out and reading them if I, like, do ever get back into that hobby. I do have a shit ton of books to, like read that I currently have, like, physically in my house, but I would like to get, like, a library card, because I feel like it would be, like, a fun little, it would be fun. I know you could also get, like, library cards and then, like, you can rent, like, the audiobooks, which makes 100% no sense to me. Hi, Bartholomew. Hello. I was wondering where you were. I was like, oh, I didn't see Bartholomew. I hope you're having a good day. The innocent days. Doesn't actually look 80. I do. I look exactly like who I am. The Dewey Decimal Misses. I just really haven't. Oh, you know, like, I did get, back when I did start reading, I learned that you can get a library card and rent audiobooks. Does that even make any sense to anybody? Or could you explain to me why people get a library book? Like, if you're renting an audiobook, why do you then have to wait in line to receive the audiobook? Like, it will say, like, 8 people are in line for this book, and they have to wait until everybody, like, finishes, like, their, like, 12 hours of the book. in order for it to get passed down to the next person. Like if it's just like an audio file, just give it to the person. I don't know. I don't get it. Is it because like it's not something that's actually given to us like a downloaded file and like we only have access to it, like that file for like a short period of time? Is that why? I never like looked into it or anything, but it just makes no sense to me. I just feel like though having like a physical library card, like you find like the coolest library in your town and hit up the library, will probably be like you go get yourself a coffee, go look through all the library books, be friends with the librarian, throw your fucking headphones on, just like walk around, mind your business. Capitalism and intellectual property. I understand. That's not real. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it made me not want to... It made me less likely to participate in having, like, that stupid-ass digital library card. Like, who am I? If I'm waiting in line of, like, 8 people to get a book, an audio book, because, you know, like, also, like, I understand, like, what you're saying, but at the same time, like, you know, like, with, like, Spotify and stuff, that scared me. I'm sorry that I'm just, like, ranting it. But I just don't understand, like, you know, with Spotify and stuff, you're paying, if you're paying, like, for premium, then you get some audiobooks, like, you get, like, so much listening time. And, like, as many people can listen to, like, whatever book that, like, the same book at the same time if they want to. So why is that not the same with, like, I guess the library card is free. But still, I don't really get it. I'm real confused. Waiting in line for audiobooks. I enjoy the rant. I don't even know how we got over here. It's into this discussion. Now we wait on the laundry. I need to go like hit my my dryer one time. One full cycle on my dryer is an hour and a half, and because my dryer is broken, actually my dryer's not broken, my washer is broken. It doesn't like fully get all the water out, so I have to run every load for like at least 3 hours for it to dry. It's to incentivize purchasing audiobook if you don't want to wait, which is just crazy though. Like the whole point of the library is for like for it to be free. But I guess maybe it also like incentivizes you going into like the physical library too, for you to like rent the actual book, and then if you don't return on time, then you gotta pay the fees. I remember not the last library, but when I was like the last library that I was a member of when I was like in like high school, I didn't return any of the books. So then I felt like, I think it was like 2 or 3 of them, I just never went back to the library, and I felt like I had been like banned from the library. But essentially they just want you to pay like whatever the fuck the fine is. But I thought I was like banned from the library. I just never went back. I didn't go back. I ended up having to go back like, I don't know, it might have been like 6, 7, 8 years later. I was allowed to go back in. They didn't know who I was. Or I might have just been like deleted from the system. You pack hours before the flight. I wish that I was the type of person that like packed my shit like days before the flight. Like I want to have all of my stuff already in the suitcase, but I'm not. Like the last couple trips that I went on, I packed similarly to you, like hours before, but I don't. Where's the last place I went was Seattle, and I had to work. I got off work at like 4, and my flight was at either 6:30 or 7, and I had to drive home. I didn't like actually go to the airport until like 5:30 or 6. All I know is I only had like a half hour to get through the airport. And I didn't do my laundry until I got home either. And then I didn't pack until I got home. I started to get a shower and everything. Like get cleaned up from work. I was rushing. That's the type of person I am. I don't want to be. It's like I feel like my body, or not my body, I feel like I don't thrive in flight or fight mode, but I put myself there on purpose. I don't know why. Not on purpose. It's like, I mean, I guess it is on purpose, but it's almost on accident. I think it's because my body's just like so used to that like I accidentally purposefully put myself there. Birdie hates Russian. I don't want to be. I want to be. I wish I was like the type of person to just like have my shit together, but I am not at all. Fucking mic. Canadians, I am tired as fuck right now. During fight or flight for the vibes alone is kind of. I just think it's like almost a habit at this point.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Revelio.
Look at all of them. There's a lot of those like things. Puffskin. I feel like I was like raised in fight or flight, and that like I've known no better. And I don't know. I actually just realized that within the last year of my life that I like put myself in those positions to feel like the fight or flight. And that's why I've been like so exhausted. And that life doesn't have to be that way. It's like I didn't realize that I didn't have to act like that. Almost tired. Oh my god. You can also rent out a ukulele at the library. What the fuck? Have you ever gone to therapy? No, not yet. But I learned today that I think that I have like the option to go to have like free therapy. I never really thought to go to therapy. Not that I never felt like I didn't need it, because I do definitely feel like I need therapy. And I think I would thrive from it. Like these like do something. I just don't know what. This is her therapy? Honestly. I wasn't gonna say anything stubborn. I think that I would benefit from going to therapy for sure. Because I am tired of like talking about my feelings out loud. I should definitely journal them. Because I'm sorry that I do. Like, Angel, I do use this as my therapy. I do need to stop like trauma dumping on everybody. Sorry. But I do in general, and maybe it's because I do need therapy, but I do like having these conversations. Like even with people, like I even have these conversations with my sister all the time. So like, but they get a little deeper with her just because like we've been through like life together. But I don't know. I like having these conversations. I think they're fucking interesting. We welcome the dump. I do feel bad. I feel bad sometimes, but I don't feel bad all the time because I like the conversation. But listen, there's this one chick I've been following for a while. She will trauma dump on you like it's her job. Sometimes these conversations can help. I do also feel like they can help. And I like hearing everybody else's like perspective, or I guess I guess sometimes, dude, I like looked at the side of my, because I was thinking, is my girl thick? But honestly, she's about as thick as I am. I don't remember what the fuck I was saying. Oh, I like hearing everybody else's perspectives about like life and everything, and what everybody else has gone through. I think it's so interesting. But I do know that like shit can get worse, because I have had some people trauma dump to me like on the internet, like truly trauma dump, like way harder than what I ever have. And I realize how serious it can get. Don't apologize for having feelings. Thank you, Angel. Oh shit. I just talked to some homies earlier about lessons in love that I learned over the years. Yeah, those are I love those types of conversations. I just love hearing like people's perspective regarding life. Oof. What a bitch. Can I go get my magic? Ooh. Did that even like hit them? I'm gonna say you have to die at some point. I'm fucking. Oh, I didn't even use my Avada Kedavra. Wingardium Leviosa. Recently, my sister and I talked about some why I don't like Christmas. Those are like I know I keep saying those are my favorite conversations, but I love like my sister's the only person that I do have like like deeper conversations with, just because of like she's the closest person that I ever have in life. And yeah, like talking to her, like, and she's okay with having those conversations, I believe, because she also brings them up. But it just like it's interesting to talk to through those types of things with somebody else, especially because she's fairly level-minded and we agree on like a lot of the same things, and it's just like really interesting. But I like talking to other people about these types of things because I like to hear other people's mindsets. I really love I love talking to like positive people and folks that just have like different perspectives but still like positive outlooks, and like people that I could learn from. I like learning like the different perspectives to know if like maybe like there's like a shift in perspective that I should be having. And I don't know. Like I would like to, I feel like psychology is something that I would like to learn like a little bit more about, and like sociology and everything. I like learning about like how like the mind works and why we are the way we are, why people are the way they are, how they were raised and how that changed how they are, how like society like shapes how they are now, and also like how they choose to act based on everything that has been going on, and how they choose to like change or mold themselves. I feel like it's just like fairly interesting. How so many people go through similar situations. Truly, I feel like everybody does, and I feel like because of how, I mean, not I feel, but because how we are raised, or like the environment that we grew up in, or even just like slight differences in the situation molded the outcome, is fairly crazy. Go! Give me the loot!
The Duke certainly left behind more than flowers.
You can trauma dump on me. I'm used to it. Oh no. I don't mean to trauma dump necessarily. I just like talking about it. Not my sister and I. This is new territory because she's younger, but now that her adult mind's coming in, it's now easier to talk about these certain things. That is honestly fairly interesting. I think like how much younger is your sister? My sister is 4 years younger than me, and I don't know. We have always talked about this, but I never really thought about the difference in our mindset because I feel like I don't know. I don't know why. I just feel like I have a return to Samantha. I wasn't paying attention to that. I feel like I have like a younger mindset, and I've always, even though we have like that age gap, I always felt like similar in age to her for whatever the fuck.
Svante will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Look at these little guys. Okay, return to Samantha. I've gotten absolutely nothing done in this game. Wait. Where is Samantha? Is she like in the beginning of over here? Look at the cat. Look at the beans. I wish I had like kind of a similar picture of his face that I have of Rukia's. Well, I guess maybe not. They're both two different. Or cats. My cats are people. Oh, see, look, that is far away. when I went to the grocery store, because of how I made that spicy bowl last night, I let it sit like overnight. The sausages, they didn't become like too pickled or anything, but I let it sit in all that juice. Ugh. You guys know how like with those spicy bowls, how they eat those like the ruffle cheddar. I see them eating with the like ruffle cheddar chips, and I also see them eating it with the ruffle flaming hot cheddar chips. So I bought the flaming hot ones. Fucking disgusting. Like those chips are good on their own, but eating it with that spicy bowl, absolutely disgusting. I was wondering why people were doing that, because like I've eaten those chips a lot with like dip, like the Ruffles chips, the cheddar ones, cheddar and sour cream.
Just as you are. Just a troll?
I'm skipping this whole thing.
Thank you again for what you did.
I tried it. Disgusting. I will eat the chips and it separately. I did buy pepperoncinis as well, and I added it, and it was a nice addition. Trauma dumping on you? Do you? I feel like you don't really say too much. Whoa. Somebody is inviting me to co-host, but I don't know who it is. I've never seen that before. That was the first time I saw that. It already disappeared though. I was about to say, whoa, the Flaming Hots are cool on their own. They are. Have you ever had one of those spicy bowls? Have any of you guys had any of those spicy bowls? I just kept seeing videos about it, and I just like, I had to have it. Track. So like I had like a lot of the stuff. Use Henrietta's map. The map? Oh, they're trying to battle me. I should do one of those one time. Like, what are they trying to battle me with? I don't want to do one. I don't want to do it for any particular reason other than to just have experienced it. I just want to join it to know what the fuck goes on. It's basically hoping your followers bankroll you to win. That's so crazy. Maybe I don't want to join it. That is crazy. I've like only passed them a couple times, but I usually don't watch the lives, and I do see them like fighting for the gifts. I wouldn't join it and ask for anything. I would only join it just to like, because you're on the screen with somebody else. I think that would be interesting. Are competing with like subs and gifts. It's not really my vibe. I would only do it just to say I did it. Just one time. But I wouldn't. If I could turn off like this stuff, I would turn off this stuff. I probably can turn this stuff off for it. What kind of spicy bowls are we talking about? Spicy bowl of what? You're making it sound like trash. It's like, okay, I've been seeing the spicy bowls. Let me look up a picture so I could show you guys. They're like, a lot of people have been ordering these spicy bowls from like people off of like Facebook Marketplace and shit. They're these. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? They have like, it's like pickled vegetables, like jalapenos, pickles, pepperoncinis, and like a lot of the times they'll use like pickled sausages, you know, like those Hot Mama ones, and they put it all in like a quart container. A lot of people will use like pickled eggs or just regular boiled eggs, or like if people don't want to use the pickled sausages, they'll use like smoked sausage or like kibasi or something, and they'll just like cook it up and then put it in there. And then you like how I said the peppercini, jalapeno, pickle juice or pickle, you do like equal parts of all those juices, and then some people will add like vegetable broth or something, I think, to like balance out the acidity, like the sourness of all those juices. And then you add hot sauce. It's really acidic. It's very sour. You add hot sauce, a bunch of seasonings, red pepper flakes and shit, and then you just mix that shit up, and then people will eat it with like the ruffle chips, and I don't get that. I made this. I love sour shit. Facebook Marketplace is basically Craigslist. I'm not buying food for. That's what I'm saying. I came across a TikTok. I've seen these bowls all the time, like the past couple of years, and I've always thought, hey, I would eat one of those, because I love. First off, I love those like pickled sausages. I grew up buying those. Like when my grandma, we had a corner store, like 3 minutes down the street from my grandma's house, like a 3-minute walk, and she would hand us. That's when like bags. Like those bags of chips. I don't know why I keep going into the past. I think I'm just hating like the price of everything now. But those like small bags of chips, they used to be like 25 cents at the store. So she would give us like, and then like there used to be like Airheads and stuff there. Like all of like those different candies, like the candied cigarettes, the little like bubble gums that were like in the cigar shape. And those would be like 10 cents each. So we would go down there and we would just load up on like bags of chips. You could probably get like a soda, a bottle of soda for probably like $1. I don't remember how much those cost. But we would load up on the snacks, and I would always get one of those like hot mama sausages, one of those pickled sausages. That was one of my favorite things to get. So when I saw that those were in here, that's when I started to crave this, because I haven't had one of those in years. But then I saw somebody was putting like kibasi in it, and I have kibasi now, and I always have pickles, jalapenos, and pepperoncinis in my refrigerator. So I made one last night, and then today when I went to Walmart, I bought the Flamin' Hot Ruffles cheddar and sour cream, because that's what people eat with it. Disgusting. Like the bowl itself is good. It just tastes like, it's just like pickled. It's just extreme pickled flavor, pickled spiciness. And I like that. I ate them with tortilla chips actually last night, and I think that's more of the way to go, because the crunch is necessary. But the flavor of those chips is not necessary. But I guess like a lot of people have been buying these spicy bowls, and they've been getting like sick from them because they're buying them off of other people, and I don't think that everybody is like, nobody's really caring about the safety of the folks. I don't know what they're doing. Starting the big back session early. Oh my god, I am hungry. That's all it is, people spending their money on gifts for people to shoot up in ranks so they get more exposure and hope the more people shower you with. Oh, what the fuck? That is fairly crazy. What's exceptionally crazy about it is that people like actually go into those lives, because usually there have been a couple, I don't even know if I follow those people or not, or if like they have just shown up. Usually the lives that only come up on my thing now are like gaming ones. It's usually like Apex. Hi Tavon. Avon. What is that? Is that just a guy in a chair? Oh, that's your own emote. Oh shit. Alright, I don't want that on here. It's just like, I feel like those have come across my page every now and then, but I feel like they usually have like a lot of people like in the chat. They don't actually come up on my thing at all anymore, but they used to come up like in the past. I don't know if they were bigger in the past. Why do people... I forgot I have popsicles. Okay, I used the restroom. I got a popsicle. I bought, yeah, Walmart. I think I was complaining about this last time I bought popsicles from Walmart. They just don't have a good selection of popsicles, but they did have like the Outshine ones. I think that's what they're called. I don't really buy them too much, but I do like them. I got pomegranate flavor. I don't know. I kind of regret it. But they didn't have, maybe I should have got like the mango one. Honestly, coconut probably would have been good too. The sour. The fruit ones, my mom loves those. I think that I've had the strawberry ones before. Or I can't remember. I might be tripping. Maybe I didn't. I know that I've had like the generic ones from Aldi's. I feel like they have like those like fruit ones. I do love them. I do love like the fruity, like the popsicle. But I don't think pomegranate's the way to go. I can't lie. What's her favorite flavor? What's your favorite flavor? Yeah, this isn't the where to go. I am gonna eat it. But it tastes like cranberry juice. The mango, yeah, I should have got the mango. I feel like today is the day I should have just did like a just chatting stream and just like chilled here for a little bit. Cause I feel like I'm not getting anything. But yeah, I wanted to look at the map, my inventory. Henrietta's map. Alright, so this, gotta look for this on the map. And go under there. Bottom side of a castle. Then I have to use fire and Accio on this. Probably in this pattern. Was that this? It was. I feel like on the nub. The more I'm eating this, the more I like it. Is this the nub? Wait, like this nub? I'm doing the hippogriff marks the spot. Henrietta's map portrays castle ruins on a peninsula. A hippogriff surrounded by flames is also etched onto it. Because I finished a lot of stuff, and I I do only have 2 more keys to find for this, but I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be so hard for me to find because I've already found so many that, like, how am I supposed to find those? We have to do like some serious searching around the Hogwarts map, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do for this. Oh, just talk to Piers Pemberton. Nice. So I should go. I'll probably, after I do this one, maybe I'll go do that one. I feel like this one's gonna lead me to something else. You know, I don't know if I've ever actually had a pomegranate seed before. I don't think that I have. Like, this tastes kind of fermented. It tastes like wine. It tastes like if wine was made into a popsicle. I had a whole list of quests piled up waiting for me. I felt like I had too many quests at some point that I just like couldn't handle. Like, I felt like it was too much for me at the time. So it's nice to like finally clear out the list.
Glad I was never locked up here.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a troll in there. All right, let me eat my popsicle real fast. It's barely a bitter taste. It's more like sour. Like how it has like a slight bitterness, but like more sour. And I don't know if you ever drink cranberry juice, but especially like real cranberry, pure cranberry juice, not like the kind that has all the sugar in it. But it like makes you like pucker because it's just like so tart. And that's how like this. But I do like tart stuff. But I don't think I would buy these again, which kind of sucks because I have like 5 more, I think. Prune juice popsicles, brother, what? I just did all the moons. I just finished the moons last night. Oh wait, I think you were here. I literally just finished those. And I was like, oh heck no. I almost gave up for a second. Def didn't look this shit up on you. I can proudly say, or stubbornly say, I haven't looked almost anything up, I think, for this game at all. I don't think I've looked anything up at all. I may have had a little bit of help here and there from like people that have been chilling with me. I don't think I've ever had prune juice, now that I think about it. I want to hurry up and eat this, but I don't really like chewing popsicle. I like sucking on popsicles, not chewing them. I don't know if I should blame it on the fact that I have sensitive teeth. But also, I don't think that popsicles are meant to be sucked on. I think they're Are not meant to be chewed. I think they're meant to be sucked on. Like, I think they're meant to be, like, enjoyed slowly. Yeah, I don't have teeth of steel. I wonder often. Like, my brother, I don't know if he still does or not, but he used to bite his ice cream. I am. I'm literally, okay, there are 2 reasons why I usually eat a popsicle. It's either because, well, 3 reasons. It's either because I'm hot, I need a cool treat, or if my blood sugar is low as fuck, and I feel like I crave them because my blood sugar is low, or if because I just need like a dessert. And I feel like this pomegranate popsicle I'm only gonna be eating because my blood sugar is low. Okay, I'm done. Let's go fight this troll. Oh, shit.
Where in Merlin's name am I?
Revelio.
Was I already here?
Confringo.
Give me it.
Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo.
Hmm. What? Oh, because Wingardium Leviosa. I'm tripping.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I was like, what am I supposed to do?
There we go.
Ooh, that's loud.
Ashwinders should have expected company.
I wouldn't go
Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map?
I bet you're cool.
Bombarda. Leviosa. Confringo.
Expulso!
Woo! Oh, shit. I will. Oh my god.
Expulso! I'd advise you not to do that. Death from above!
Ah! I would love to use this. I love that one because I feel like it's like such a quick like kill.
Trifficus totalis.
Am I supposed to light them bitches on fire? Let's just light them all on fire. See what. I don't think they're all supposed to be on fire though. Let me look at the map. Tripping. My internet's acting dumb. Oh no. Honestly, internet acting like messed up is the worst. So at the foot, it's not lit up, not lit up. Can't remember. That one? No, not that one. This one.
Revelio.
What, is that a person? I don't. Oh shit! That scared the fuck out of me. That was like. Oh, get me out of here. Hearing that noise?
Revelio.
Keep looking.
What a dreadful lot. Revelio. More Ashwinders.
To be honest with you, I don't know what the treasure is. Oh shit. I shall end you. I'm confused. I'm confused. Jack in the Box tacos? I haven't, but I would. I would. Hi, Camilla. Good evening. How are you doing? AT&T fiber optics is the way to go. Christmas of 2024, that's all we ate because everything was closed. I would fuck that up. 2023. Fake tacos? Are they more fake than Taco Bell? Unless you got teeth of steel, chew on popsicles, what you doing? I think that I'm trying to... Sorry, I just burped essence. Apparently I'm looking... I guess I'm following this map. But honestly, I think I'm going the wrong way. Like I think I was supposed to stop strictly at that hippogriff. I don't know if I was supposed to stop strictly at the hippogriff. Oh shit. Confused on what that's doing to me. But I'd rather have Taco Bell, same level of fake. I want to try it. I want to try it. Jack in the Box. I also heard of like Del Taco. I don't know, is that like a Taco Bell type of thing? Tacos? Hi sir. How are you doing? Reminds me I need to make some buffalo chicken ranch tacos. I will fuck those up. I do love Taco Bell. Give me that fake, that sweet, that. Oh my god. That noise is so scary. God damn. Like, I feel like I have it. Or maybe... Okay. I know, I see one of these is fucked up.
Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
Oh, I had it. I had the wrong one.
This must be what all the fuss was about.
Treasure seeker gloves. What, so does this mean now, because isn't this what somebody said that I have to... I'm going to their hideaway now.
Revelio.
I'm confused. Is the hideaway out down here? Like, I feel like it's done now. I think the treasure is the hippogriff where you need to be, the map says. Which one did you freeze? Is anything authentic? I do fuck with homemade tacos too. Thanks, now I miss Cal. I'm so sorry. Tried Del Taco for the first time and after Christmas is okay. Now I miss Callie. You'll be getting there soon. When's your next trip out there? When you spend your authentic dollars there, Taco Bell is just nostalgia. It's like I love and hate Taco Bell at the same time. My last Taco Bell experience was kind of like a bust. I went there so I could get something quick to eat and cheap. I wanted to spend like $5. I ended up spending $10. I was very upset about that. Their fries are something special with the nacho cheese dip. I never had them because I feel like they're probably overrated. Your birthday? When's your birthday? There's more to the dungeon. You just gotta go deeper to find another map. I was confused because on my... It wasn't showing anything on the... Like, I couldn't see anything on, like... I couldn't pull up the map and I couldn't see where to go. Oh, in May. I was only wondering if there was more stuff here. There is a lot of stuff here. But I felt like I had been here before, but I guess I haven't. So how am I supposed to get through here now? How am I supposed to get through here and why won't it let me go through here now? Because I did go through here before. Didn't I? I wonder if that even like helped.
Revelio.
This place is so confusing to me. Whoa. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. Cause this is a...
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Yeah, brother. Do you have a map quest that says solved by Bell? Solved by Bell. Like on here? Because these are only quests that I have. Oh. Oh, look, my... If not, the map is in the dungeon on the table. It'll say musical map. In the dungeon? Like in this dungeon? Like down here? Dungeon. One of the rooms. Whoa.
I'd better watch my step here.
Revelio.
My,
Wingardium Leviosa.
is there a reason even for this to be open?
Revelio.
Where is this gonna take me?
Revelio.
I'm just confused. Is there really nothing else? That's like a door. Let me just check up here real fast and then I'll go back down low. Although this is where I started and I think I got everything that I could get. Table with candles. Kali XL. Hold on. Is Kali XL that good? Textures are stupid. Oh my god, my birthday May. When I wake up, it looks like I aged 30 years. I think I'm still drunk.
Revelio.
Did I get everything? I got money in the bank. Shorty, what you drink? Okay, I just want to let you guys know that does not work.
Revelio.
How did I get over here last time? I don't remember. I'm gonna close my eyes. I hope you have a good night too, Trell. Oh damn! I thought that's what I thought that was gonna let me go. I don't remember what I did.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't remember how to get over here. When facing the large statue in the room, turn right. I don't know what you're talking about. Talking about like this one? Or are you talking about something different? I'm tired. It's gonna have me book a flight if it keeps it. The team of Florida, which will be my forever home. When are you moving, Tex? Is it better in Cali or New York? I don't know. I think it's better in Cali, yeah. But I haven't been in New York since two. Oh, you think New York? I think it's better in California. I don't know. I'm facing the statue. Turn to my right. The fractured stone wall, which will open up, revealing a secret room. I'm tired. I'm mainly annoyed because, like, I had gotten across this, like, a couple of times ago. Find the statue to the right. Are you saying, like, this right? Or are you saying are you saying the wall? Because, like, I've walked past the walls. The walls aren't... I feel like the walls aren't doing anything.
Revelio.
Like, are you talking about up here? I don't know. It is what it is. I feel like there's, like, a way to get over here. I feel like there's...
Revelio.
It's that broken wall. Yeah, but when it's, like, bringing me... But it's bringing me back out. Now I feel like I fucked up. Did I fuck up by... I think I fucked up. I feel like I was supposed to use that.
Revelio.
You know what I mean? I think I was supposed to use that. I think I'm getting frustrated because I'm tired.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So why could I have moved the other one? That's why I think I was supposed to use that. Because I was able to move it. I was gonna try to steal that and bring it up here. So now I don't know how to... It won't let me, like... A tall female woman. Like in the front of the thing? A tall female woman? Oh, I understand. I can't lie to you. You want to know what I was about to try to do? I was about to... I'm gonna try it real fast. That's what I was about to do. That's what I was trying to get the fucking thing out of there, but it actually went in there too fast, and then I went in there at the same time. But that was smart to use the Arresto Momentum. Because I realized that you could throw that. Now where the fuck do I even go? I was already up here. By this tall woman. So on these, go into that grand hall, turn right, there's a secret room. Okay, sorry, hold on. Okay, you said turn right at the...
More Ashwinders.
That shit was so stupid! I'm too tired for all this. Now I have to travel.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map?
I'm freaking pooped. Can you tell I'm terrible? I don't think you're terrible at giving directions. I think that was like... It was like fairly confusing. I mean like, I don't really think to use a lot of the spells. Oh wait, no, that's just I just don't think to use a lot of the spells like too often. And where I saw like how I could do it, I don't know, that was pretty frustrating. Thanks for believing in me, Andrew. I was advised to stay away from Islanders to touristy Miami. I'll definitely. I feel like there's like so many ways to like do this stuff that it gets like confusing. All right. I believe it is time to skedaddle. I don't know if I want to I'm tired. It's almost 3 hours. And I knew I wasn't going to stream long tonight because I am so tired. But I don't know if I want to go try to do that, like this other one. Because I feel like it's going to take me a long time because I'm tired. Man up. I don't have to work tomorrow. It's just like, I was literally getting, I'm sorry, Control. Thank you for helping me. Because I'm sorry that I just got frustrated. I wasn't frustrated with you. I was frustrated. I'm frustrated because I'm tired. I'm getting too opposing. Onyx told me I had to man up.
It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need Ranrock.
Ooh, a Merlin trial. I kind of want to go do it real fast.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I know you. That's the best you can do, is it?
China, who are you even throwing that at? Yeah, did I just die? Honestly, these folks are fairly harder to fight.
What are your thoughts on electric expulsion?
right. Sound scares me. It literally, that sound is so scary to me that it hurts my heart.
Velio. Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
It's a hard one. I was like, what the fuck? Hi, Danny. What the fuck? Where the hell have you been at? Welcome back to the motherland. Just pressing buttons. I didn't know where the fuck I was going. The fucking troll down there? Did you see? Did you see what that looked like before I realized how it went? Bruh. Last night before I went to sleep, I ate.
It's so tricky after all, man.
Cool. I ate one of my yams. I'm excited to eat another one tonight. Back home on the purple iPad to see what the TikTok was like. Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay, I understand your name is Andrew on TikTok, but on TikTok you're Andrew, and on Twitch you're Drew. You're two different people on these to me. It's like when Indio is on Twitch and then he's Vis on TikTok. I'm gonna beat myself like that. No, what the fuck, Control? Poppin' twin. Vibin'. Oh, you changed your name. Two different personalities. You two. And I'm sorry. Alright, I didn't even look. I was just out here. I didn't even look at this last one. I'm doing this last challenge. And I'm taking my ass to bed. Actually, I'm gonna eat a yam and then I'm taking my ass to bed. Vacation, went to Mexico. How long were you in fucking Mexico for though? This looks like it's like Australia connected to the bottom of the United States of America. Oh, it's this place. Right in the center. Eat yams to get you. Is that true? 3 weeks. Did you have fun? I would love to go to Mexico, but I would. I can't lie, I would be scared. Calm down.
Revelio.
Right, I don't know. I'm in the right spot. Maybe it's up here? Once a cool treasure, it'll be worth it. Hope you can read sheet music. I can't. I know nothing about music. Oh no. Well, that's rude of them to have on there. I don't know how to read music. Close your eyes this time. They say just do not leave your resort in Mexico. Oh. But I'll test it out. I'll test it out too. I fucking love the M's. I'm so tired. Just got back home this morning. I didn't even unpack. That would be me. Usually I don't unpack for a couple of days. I know that's bad, but I don't. Don't go away into the city. Don't exchange your money at the airport. Why wouldn't you exchange your money? Well, exchange your money at the airport. Like on the way back to the United States? Okay. Yeah, I literally feel like I'm right here in the right spot. I'm looking for a bell tower.
Revelio.
I feel like this one is way more vague.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Brockburrow's always a treasure trove. Never failed to fill the sacks. Well, that's me, of course.
Revelio.
This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
Oh, there it is.
What shall you do now?
I want to land right here.
Expulso! Expulso! I think you'll like this.
Okay, cool.
Face me. Let's see how you like this. I'm just warming up.
Damn.
Ha! You're easier to spot than an You're going to regret that. Pathetic. What's the pain if Ah, remarkable. Knew you were still hanging. Expulso! You're dancing out. You'll regret that, I promise you. Oh!
Can I not hit it?
Revelio.
Perhaps it's dinner, right?
go, motherfucker. Right, the bells. Follow you. Never turned by a height. Missed so much conversation. Gio, I've been on for 3 hours. Once I finish this one, this like quest I'm on, which I think well, I don't know if I'm actually about to finish it because Control told me I have to learn how to read music and I don't know how to read music. So, you guys know how to do it. You gotta tell me. But I've been on for 3 hours. How are you doing, Gio? Fix the name? Wait, it hasn't updated? Wait, I see it. You're saying like you fixed it to blue? Like you made it blue? I sent the bell sequence to you? Hold on, I'm gonna try it without looking at it. Even though I don't know how to read the music. As much as it annoys me to like guess and do all this stuff, I feel like it's fun. Oh, because I'm supposed to follow these things. Yeah. Well, I guess you're right. I won't know what it is. Do any of you guys know what this is before I look at it? I feel like this is like, it goes up, it goes up. This is the lowest, right? Low. Low. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's only 8 of them still. Oh. So it's that one? Is that how it is? That one. This one. This one. Bing. Bing. I'm too tired to remember this. Bing, bing, bing. Is that what it is? Slow and oh, those were dueling feats. Might want to use a notepad. The space in the middle counts as 1. Low to high is exactly how it matches. So are you the way I just hit the things, was that right? Hell yeah. Okay, so I'm not gonna look at that thing. Okay, I just have a screenshot over here so I could look at it while I'm looking at the things, cause I'm not gonna remember this. I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart. Like, I do not have a good memory, and I'm tired as fuck. But I don't know reverse notes. I think it changed to Andrew, but I think it's Andrew. Oh, you did change it. What the fuck? I see it. I see it. I still was gonna call you Drew. I don't know. I never really thought of like Andrew being your full name. I don't know why you don't see it. Will Ferrell counts as 1. Might use a note. Okay. So I think, what did I do? That one, that one, that one. And that one. So I think it. Oh shit, look, it's right there. But why are those lit up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the top note. Oh shit. I didn't realize those were that one. That one.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Oh, is it saying I didn't do it? Or wait, did I? I'm confused. Or is it saying that this is the treasure?
Revelio.
I'm confused. Use the... I'm confused! Did I not do it? Use the musical map to find the treasure? Use the musical map to find the treasure. Oh, I got a few notes wrong. She played the theme. Fuck me, dude. I thought I did it because I thought that it, Alright, I'm gonna keep doing it until I do it. I thought I did it because those lit up. I guess maybe I am getting them right. That doesn't sound like how that one sounds. I also don't know what the reverse. Oh, if I figure out how to play the notes that it said. I'm definitely not hitting the right notes. But why are those lighting up if I'm hitting the wrong ones?
did it.
Oh. Did it?
Revelio.
Oh shit.
And look, treasure.
You know, I don't think I actually did do it right. I feel like I didn't do it right and it just... I'm testing something out. Oh, I guess I did do it right that one time then. Huh, interesting. You're a witch. It's tracking what you enter? Oh. Because, like, when I was playing it, it didn't sound that right. It didn't sound like that. Like, when I went to go do it just now, it didn't sound right. How do you see but I don't? Oh, that's your name. What? Fuck yeah, brother. Okay. Alright. I think that's the last one I'm doing for tonight. Because I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking tired. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go heat up my yam in the microwave. And then I'm going to put cold butter inside of it. And then I'm going to at least put 4 tablespoons of butter in it. I don't give a fuck. You want to know what I've decided? I've decided that, you know, since I'm going to be walking around, I mean, like, you know what I don't know if I'm going to be getting more steps in than what I was getting before. I probably will be getting more steps in Restart from Last Save game. Overwrite. I feel like I will be getting more steps in than what I was getting in before when I was, like, walking around in the kitchen. Like, even though I was on my feet all day and I was, like, just zooming around. We're still only 61% through. I think I started the day at, like, 60%. I think that when I get... Ooh. I think when I get on here next time, because I don't know if I'm going to play this tomorrow. I don't know. I can't lie. Just how you... Control, how you were talking to me about, like, the painting and stuff. I might do a paint and sip tomorrow. I don't know. I don't... It's like, maybe I could do half and half. But, okay, what I was saying is that I don't... because I'm going to be walking around a lot, I really want to, like, focus on attempting to get, like, a decent amount of protein in eventually. I really want to try to focus on my nutrition. I don't want to gain, like, a lot of weight, but I want to gain a little bit of weight, and I want to start working out because I'm trying to build some muscles, dude. I want, like, some nice arms. I've always wanted nice arms. I'm just trying to, like, work out. And I need to, I just need to eat healthier. Some yams. The yam is done for. I do want to get, I don't know. I just want muscles. But I don't think that I'm going to, I'm trying to figure out. Oh, never mind. I know where I can go. I was gonna say I like going to Anytime Fitness. Like Anytime Fitness has been my most favorite gym that I've been a part of so far in my years of life. And I really want one of those memberships again. I had one. I'm surprised I didn't join one while I was in Cleveland. I had one like last time I was in Pittsburgh, and I really enjoyed it based on the time. My only issue when it comes to working out, which you want to know who made me have like a different mindset towards it, was Fredo. Fredo sometimes comes in here, and I don't know. I remember like talking about it, and he was just saying like I was trying to like get consistent with it again, but I felt like I didn't have the time to do it. And he was literally like saying like if you don't have the time to do it on like the days that you have shit like work, then just do it on your 2 days off. And I just never, I don't know, I've always been like an all or nothing type of person, unfortunately. And I need to realize that like just a little bit of progress is still progress. So even if I do, even though I do have more time now, it's just that now I do want to split my time between streaming. Like I still want to get my 4 hours at least of streaming in. And also, obviously, I'm going to be doing like only my 4 days of work. And then I'm going to start going back to school too. But I do want to add a little bit of working out in there. And even, like he said, if it is only on my 2 days off, then fuck it. Gym is life. I would love to say that. Yams to gain yams. Hell yeah. Honestly, I should have bought more yams today while I was at the store, because I was thinking to myself, like, I bought a lunchbox today on Amazon. I don't know when it's going to get delivered, but I am going to start, like, packing my lunch every day, or, like, on my 4 days. And I am going to also then start to eat, like, at home more. I mean, I do already eat at home fairly a lot now. Like, I've definitely started cooking a lot more. But I want to, I don't know, I want to have like a high protein, maybe not just high protein, I guess just a well-balanced like breakfast, a well-balanced lunch. And I don't want to eat out like while I'm at work. I want to like actually eat what I make and for it to be healthy. But I was like thinking about what I could have with like some rice and some meat. And I could just have yams on the side. A nice little salad would be cute too. I'm excited to get my lunchbox. I haven't like packed a lunch in a long ass time. Being in the gym consistently changes everything for the better. It probably does. Like the time when I was the most consistent with it, I did feel the most shift in my mental health as well. But I don't want to have like I don't know what I'm doing in the gym. Like I was sticking to like the couple things that or a couple like machines I knew how to use, but I did start to get into some free weights whenever I was in Cleveland and I started to go to the gym. But then I stopped going because I got kind of tired. But I want to like learn how to properly like lift stuff. I don't want to go like crazy with it or anything. I'm not trying to be. I'm not. I mean, whatever muscles I get are what I get. But I mainly just want to be healthy. If I happen to get a fat ass along the way, it is what it is. Eating healthy is so hard, I swear. It is. I feel like it is. Yeah, I agree. It's like, I feel like it's hard for me because I don't know why it's hard for you. Why is it hard for you? I feel like it only gets hard for me because like I crave a lot of shit and I listen to my body. If I'm craving something, I feed myself. Eating healthy is expensive. You think the government's doing it? When you're saying they, are you meaning the government? I feel like eating healthy, I agree it can get expensive, but I feel like there are good alternatives. I think there are some good things to buy. There are cheap ways to go, like cheap routes to go. I feel like there are a decent amount of stores now that have like cheap options. And I'm okay for a little bit with like having, I don't like a lot of leftovers, so I would probably only do like maybe 2 days at a time of like any type of meal prep, but I feel like I'd be okay with eating like something similar often. You got this because I love the bad food. I fucking love the bad food too. I love the bad food, but as much as I love the bad food, I also love the good food. I love fruits and veggies. My main issue when it comes to eating like healthier is that like I don't eat a lot of meat. And I literally have to like force myself to eat meat. And it's not because it doesn't taste good. I don't know what the fuck it is like about me. I almost feel like my body is like trying to don't eat it. And then like I just like don't eat it. I think I was already talking about this before another time. I'm sorry if I do repeat myself often. Dude, you do the carnivore? Hell no. Dude, my ex did the carnivore diet. I don't know. Like, I guess I get it. I feel like I get it for like a man. I mean, I don't think, I'm not saying a woman can't do it, but like I could never do it. I do enjoy some of the meals. Like when he was like he would just eat like some meat and some eggs. And I could do that too. I was throwing some rice with it, but like, I don't know. That's just like too much. Unless it was like red meat most nights. I crave red meat the most out of all the meats. Chicken disgusts me. I think that chicken is not real. I just make sure I eat chicken or or I just eat beans. That's my other, yeah, I do want to incorporate more beans as well. Honestly, beans. Oh no, I have beans. Oh my God. I have actually a lot of good ingredients right now to make like some good ass beans. Honestly, if I could just get like some like limes and stuff. But maybe I wouldn't even need limes. But I do need to eat more beans for sure. I'm glad you said that because I kind of forgot about beans for a second. I saw this one girl. I don't remember who she was. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people do it. But she was just talking about making like just bean salads and stuff. Like different ones. And how they like hold up in the refrigerator for days if you make the bean salads. And I did make one probably like a year and a half ago. It did hold up fairly well. It honestly had given me like pasta salad vibes. It gives rough at the start, but once your body is familiar with it, you get great results. I couldn't. I love some clean meals. I can't eat fruits, but I tear the vegetables up. I would die. I'd be sad if I couldn't eat fruits, especially if I tasted fruits and then I couldn't have them. I love fruit. Like some cherries and some strawberries are like my favorite fruit. And then like bananas. Those are my go-to if I'm like hungry. See, like this is my issue is that like I've learned because like a lot of times I'm just trying to feel full but I'm lazy or I don't feel like cooking or like if I'm not craving something Oof. Where Rue's at. If I'm not craving something, then like there's a 65% chance that I'm not gonna make anything. Instead, I'll just like I'll get a tub of yogurt and I'll eat like okay, this is gonna sound real bad. It is what it is. I'll eat like 6 spoonfuls of it just so I could feel like full. And then like bananas. If same thing, if I'm hungry. Like the night when I was talking about how I was gonna eat buffalo chicken dip, and then the night that I did the Voldemort, and then I got in the shower and I burnt my bread, and then I didn't feel like having the buffalo chicken dip anymore because I burnt my bread. Then I ate like 2 bananas that night and I just took my ass to sleep. And I shouldn't do that. I mean, actually, in reality, why can't I do it? I can't. Blueberries and bananas and Greek yogurt is my go-to. 6 spoonfuls. And they're big ass spoonfuls. Anything to feel like just to get me like full, and then I'm just like, this is good enough to go to bed. It's just like as if, I don't know if you guys, I haven't done this in a long time. I couldn't even remember the last time, but I know I've done it before. I don't know if you guys have ever been hungry before bed, and if you haven't had anything to eat, or you didn't feel like making anything, or whatever the case, but you just like chug some water and you take your ass to bed. I feel like that's what it's like to have like a third of a tub of yogurt or like the bananas. So similar. I did buy some frozen fruit though. I kind of forgot that like I used to be like a smoothie bandit back in the day. Like if I was hungry and I need to get like back in the mindset, I should have bought a bigger bag of fruit. Cause I'm also gonna use these berries for, I'm gonna start making some more, I'm gonna start making some oatmeal again. And I like to like get the frozen berries and just like make like a berry compote with the frozen berries. I like to just heat them up in a pan with the littlest bit of water and some sugar. Or you can add honey. And then smush the berries. And then once it turns all syrupy, then I put it over top of my yogurt. Or it would be good on top of yogurt too, but top of my oatmeal. My girl's mom bought me a Ninja. Oof. I have like, is it like like one of the bigger blenders, or is it one of like the smaller ones? I just have like the smaller one. I honestly feel like I should have just bought like a regular ass blender, but I think I spent less than $100 for it, and I bought it like in like 2018 or something. It's lasted me a long time. Yogurt. I fucking love yogurt. Can't sleep on an empty stomach. That's my downfall. Gotta eat. Drink some water. It's a small one that turns into a portable cup. Oh yeah, that's mine too. That's what I have. I like it. That's like, I can't, even though I would like a bigger blender, the only reason why I would like a bigger blender and why I actually know why I won't buy one. But would be for if I'm making like soup and I want to pour it into a blender to like mix a large amount of sauce or something at a time. But because like if I've ever made soup or if I was making a sauce, I have to like do it in batches because the cups are so small and that's my only blender. But I think I just need an immersion blender, which would be way cheaper than a larger Ninja. And then I just still have like my small one. I love that thing though. Like the fact that it's lasted for so long is crazy. I would rebuy it. That's how sweet it is. I would rebuy that. But I don't know. You wanna know the type of person that I wish I was like, okay, the fact that I know that I want to be more healthy with what I eat and more conscious of, I guess, what I'm putting in my body so that I'm getting the proper nutrients, and that I do want to gain like the smallest bit of weight, but but barely. It's just because I know I'm about to be like walking around a lot, and I also, since I know I'm gonna start working out, like I do want to put on a little bit of weight. Like honestly, 5 or 10 pounds, maybe not even 10, 5 to 8 pounds. But I don't know. Oh, I wish I was the type of person to like write down my recipes so I could make like, or like write down my meals and then have like a set shopping list so I knew what to buy so I'm not like winging it all the time. I would like to be that type of person, but I'm just not. I'm not trying to be I'm scared to get like too much weight on me because I don't even know how much I weigh right now. If I could guess, I feel like I weigh like 140 right now. Maybe 137. I don't think that I'd want to weigh more than 150 if I'm not toned. Like if I don't have a toned body. I don't actually, regardless, I don't think I want to weigh more than 150. I don't think that it would sit right on my body. But I do want to be toned. You'll be okay weighing 155, brother. Yeah, I am about to be big. I'm about to come in here like, what's up, little buddies? After I start taking my creatine. About to sound like me. Ow. Ain't nothing wrong with being a big body. Benz, what the fuck? I couldn't imagine. Well, I mean, like, like I said, I used to weigh, like, I didn't weigh myself when I was at my, like, biggest weight. But I had to have weighed, like, 150. Like, my weight has always fluctuated between, like, 150 something and, like, 120 something. And I feel like that's, like, a large gap to keep, like, bouncing between. Yes, sir. What the fuck? Big China. Big dog China. Oh my god. There was one time I only made it through. It wasn't the 75 hard challenge, but it was like almost the whole the 75 hard challenge. I only did one workout a day, but I did all the other stuff. It would be cool to like do both of them, but I think, I don't know, now that I don't work like a whole lot, I feel like maybe I wouldn't have a mental breakdown, but like I got like 40 days into it, which was like, I felt like was good. I can't remember. I had it written down, but I can't remember if I did 1 hour workout a day or if I did an hour and a half workout a day. All I know is that like, because I was working in a kitchen and my hours were all over the place, that it started to weigh on me mentally if like I was too tired to get up in the morning because I worked late at night sometimes, and if I couldn't get enough stuff done in the morning for it, and then whenever I would come home and I would have to like complete some of it, I felt like, and then I was like drinking the gallon of water a day, and I was working in a restaurant, and it was when I was a cook at BJ's. I was drinking my gallon of water a day, and then they had plumbing issues, and like, this is a restaurant, like we're doing like, I don't even know how much we're doing, somewhere between like 20 to 25,000 grand like on the weekend, but the restroom was broken for like damn near a week straight, and all they had was one family bathroom for like the whole restaurant and all of the kitchen staff, and like, or like not even the kitchen staff, like the whole staff. So like I would be sitting there at work because I'm there for like 10, 12 hours. And I'm like trying to chug this water so I can meet this goal. And I would go out to the bathroom because I had to go so bad. And there would be a line of people. And like I'm a cook at the time. So I was like trying to like hurry up and go to the bathroom so I can get back to cooking like whatever the rest is on my like this my orders that are popping up. And I just like it got to a point of where because the bathroom was fucked up that I could only drink so much water while I was at work, and then I would have to like try to figure out how to chug the rest while I was at home so I could use the bathroom. And then that's when it also started to get a little bit challenging. And then once I ended up like going into the training for management, then that's when I ultimately like just couldn't do it anymore. But unfortunately, when I say that sometimes I go like all or nothing type of personality, even though I didn't do the 2 workouts a day because I knew that I wouldn't be able to. Like I knew I would not be able to completely do it if I did the 2 workouts a day. But I don't know. I would like to attempt it again one day. Maybe once I have like a healthy relationship with working out and I know what I'm doing, it would be fun to do. I don't know why it would be fun. I just feel like it would be a fun mental challenge. I weighed 140 in my senior year, really? And now you're too. Damn, that's a big ass difference. Did it happen like quickly? Or did you just like. Was it like like slow? Whenever you like make that type of like change, do you realize the change? And then if I did do the actual like 75 hard, I would definitely probably do it during like I don't even know. I'd probably do it like April through like June, because I would want to do like the one workout outside, even if it was just like if it was like riding my bike or I don't know, going on a walk or something, or like going on a run outside. That would be, even though I don't really run a lot. Now I'm chunky, but I'm 6'2", so it's not that bad. I just gained 30 pounds in the last 4 years. Oh, that's not bad. I don't know. I feel like as a man, that's not bad. Especially if you're over 6 foot. Here. Oh, yeah. I'm like sitting here like, what am I thinking about doing? I'm gonna go heat up that yam. If I was 5'7", it would be, yeah. Or not 5'7", 5'8", what the fuck? That would be fairly crazy. That would be super crazy. I can picture it because I saw somebody today. Like a guy that was a little bit shorter. He was fairly big. Yeah, like the weight just like proportions itself differently. I don't feel like that's bad at all. I'm from 155 to 195 in 2 years. Feels good. Damn. Is this like, did you guys 30 pounds? Did you guys put this weight on purpose? Or was it just like what happened over like the years? I only ever purposely put on weight one time, and it was like out of high school, because I weighed like a lot of the throughout high school I weighed like 110 pounds. Like I remember weighing myself and starting to get into like the 112, 114. I was like, oh my god, what's going on? Like, what do you mean, China? You're getting healthy. But I feel like it is weird, like, seeing yourself go from, like, Like, fluctuating weight is crazy. Happened because I stopped working out. Because that's a big difference. Because 140, that's like me right now. But you're tall. So that's crazy. I was so light from the amount of running I was doing for basketball. So when I left college, my you hit puberty. They say that you hit a second puberty 20s. Wasn't even lifting, but it wasn't bad weight, surprisingly. Skin and bones. I was so skinny. Yeah, that sounds so skinny. Like, after I, like, actually thought about how tall you were and then what that weight, like, looks like. Yeah, I feel like men, the way that you guys age is a lot more gracefully. Like, I feel like the weight sits differently on your guys' bodies. And especially as you, like, start to get older. And then I just feel like men also, I don't know. I just feel like they age differently. You age more gracefully. Like how you're saying, Drew, that your weight didn't like distribute in a bad manner. I feel like that's like, I can't say it's like that common, I guess. I guess it depends. Probably depends on like how you were working out before. I guess like genetics and shit too. Cutie Pie? Love that guy. Came in huge for me. I feel like my genetics, I don't even know who my real dad is. I would like to know what he looks like just so I can know. I don't think they're holding up. I feel like 5'10's not bad. Was that a bad way to say that? I feel like 5'10's like normal. Bruh. I know, Ultra. I keep looking at the clock and how like the 3 hours and 50, like I said I was gonna stream for like 3 hours today, and I keep seeing how it's like creeping closer and closer to 4 hours, and I don't know. I don't even know. I think I'm like procrastinating. I don't even know why. How the hell are you doing? Look at your red GG. Every time I see the different color of the GGs, 6 months, brother. Thank you. You're missing out on this arc rate. I've thought about playing it again, but then I also think to myself, like, what's the point? Yeah, 6 months, 6 months. Oh, Onyx. I guess, like, when I say, like, what's the point? I mean, like, I know, like, it's fun. Because, like, in reality, what's the point of any of the games that, like, anybody plays? But I don't know what happened. It's like I stopped playing, and sometimes when I stop playing games, it's like I almost get anxiety to go back to it. Goop is slacking on the goop. I was out of town for 10 days. I was low-key brother. I can't play Ark, but why can't you play Ark? When you got back, how long did you play for, Ultra? My stomach is sitting here growling. What did I eat when I got home? Oh, I ate that. I ate some of that spicy bowl. This probably wasn't the best thing to have. I just don't have fun. Oh. I don't know why that made me feel like validated. I'm an Apex crackhead. Fucking addicted. You. I can't really say a whole lot of other people would say how I feel about Apex. I mean, so I guess I get it then. Sometimes I feel that way about Apex, but then like I'll load it up and I'll play a couple games. And I'm like, damn, I've kind of missed this. This is fun. And then like I load back up like another day and I get my ass absolutely handed to me. I'm just like, fuck this game. Fuck this game. What I miss, I had to get back to work. Well, we finished one of the quests. That had to do with like musical notes. Which I did get a hint from Control, but I didn't read it. I was able to figure it out without reading it. Or I guess we were, because I feel like some people were answering questions for me. And they've just been chilling. I said I was going to get off like 40 minutes ago, and I didn't. It looks fun. Going back. The point. Exactly. But I low-key would only wanna get on Fry Kids. They're a different breed now. Now that you've been out there gooping, I can't actually. I lie. I feel like sometimes when you go back to video games, especially if you're good, you know, because you kept telling me to wall bounce, so I'm assuming that you could wall bounce as well, but better than me. So you probably would be frying the kids. But me, on the other hand, it's like I was like just a normal average player. And then getting back into it, I was getting my ass handed. Kind of sort of Apex is annoying. Apex is annoying. Apex? No. I have a toxic relationship with Apex. Kind of like Hyperton. Does China like High School Musical movies? I would only watch it probably one if I don't know. If they never existed, I don't think I'd be mad about it, but I feel like they feel nostalgic. So I don't know. So I would watch them, but like if I did watch them again, I don't like musicals, okay? I don't like musicals. I said it. Goated movies, Raw and Stick. Oh my god. It was so funny. You turned. Oh my god. I don't know how to wall bounce. I know how to do it when I'm not in a fight, but I have to concentrate to do it. Like, I don't think, I mean, it's too late now. There came a point in time where it was getting a little bit too carried away with the movement. And I realized that that type of movement was out of my league and I was not going to be able to learn it. Not that I didn't practice it when some of the stuff came out, but like it was just too much for me. Like with my arthritis, I never saw trying to get her head in the game. What? Whipple. I never saw you get your head in the game. You are one of the bros. Fortunately. You never watched any of them. See? Now I don't even feel bad. I don't either, but High School Musical has a special. I don't know. Like I think the first one would have a special place in my heart, but I know damn well the one where they're on like, I know I watched the one where they're on the like golf course. I don't know what number that one is. I don't know if that's like 2 or 3. I don't know how many exist, but I don't think I liked that one. I would watch the first one time. Anything that has like music in it, or like anything that is turned into a musical, like even if it's, you know how sometimes like TV shows they'll randomly do like one musical episode. I get so pissed off during that. I get so pissed off where I don't even want to watch the episode. Hi Valentino. Andrew, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. See, now that I see that your name says it's Andrew, I'm calling you Andrew. You're just Drew. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's poppin'? Yeah. I watched all the High School Musical. My head stayed in the game. And that was High School Musical 2 on the golf course. Fucking Whipple's over here a fanatic. Fucking fanatic. Like, do you think it would be a crime if those movies didn't exist? I was a Disney Channel kid. Sick. Movies are pretty cool, like Whiplash. I never saw that. I just don't like them. I avoid them all at all cost. My stomach kind of. I'm just a goopa. Just a goopa goopin'. I'll never forget this. Oh fuck. Hi Mike. Just not a hater. I'm not hating. When was the last time you actually watched them? I have a 3-day weekend. Sunday, Tuesday, if you want to play Apex. I will. I should play some time within there. Just to like swap it up. We can actually get a win. I'll drink an alcoholic beverage while I play. Wait, never mind. I did drink an alcoholic beverage. I was gonna say, sometimes when I drink, I don't know why. I think it's because my wrist gets loose. I think it's because I get a little like, I don't know. There's just something about drinking a beer and playing Apex where I used to have good games, but I was drinking beverages the last time we were playing, because that was that New? I don't know what day that was, but I was not playing good. Yeah. I'm at the gym hating life. You can't be at the gym and have a negative mindset, Mike. Lift the pain, Mike, lift the pain. I can't. Back hurt. Oh, was it New Year's night? I couldn't remember. I was about to say it was New Year's, but I really couldn't remember. But now that I like actually think about the night, I did have that shit on my face. I'm like, I haven't put a Q-tip in my ear yet since I had that paint. Since I had all that paint on me, I'm scared that like I'm gonna have like paint in my ears for the rest of my life. Although I don't think it actually like, I think I only had it on the outside, and I just like used a washcloth to get it all out. But why does your back hurt? Are you not lifting properly? You talking about your back hurting makes me want to like, you know, like how sometimes people will hang from the bar and then like, I don't know if like the spine actually like decompresses or if it's just your bot. Like I don't know what all is decompressing. I would love to do that. I just think it would feel so beautiful right now. Ugh. Any Stranger Things? That no spoilers from me. Just asking. Oh man. Did you cry too, Valentino? Oh. That was the last. These were the last episodes. Almost, almost. It's a great end. I'm happy it was like an actual like good ending though. Cause the TV shows, like the series that end, 10 years, god damn. 5 seasons, 10 years? I guess that makes sense as to why you guys have like the emotions towards it. That's crazy. Old ass motherfuckers. And welcome to Dario. It was a great end to the year. You were about that show. I feel like you're like a ride or die for Welcome to Derry. You guys make me feel out of the loop with the TV shows. It makes me want to start watching them, but I just don't know. Like, when do you guys have the time to watch it? A watch party for Welcome to Derry? I would do that. I would do it. Because it's only one season, right? I'll rewatch Stranger Things, no cap. It gets crazy. It's just like if I did a watch party for like a TV show, like obviously I feel like you have to watch more than one episode in a sitting. But like how many times a week? Because I wouldn't be like binge watching it. I don't know how that goes. It was good. I watched it on my flight to Cali. Very sad. It seems like I haven't really heard like anything bad about that show. Mondays and Tuesdays. What, just like two episodes each or like each day? It's like, you know, with like the Harry Potter, I keep feeling like, oh, hour-long episodes. Oh, I think. Yeah, because I guess like Welcome to Derry would go pretty fast. I would do it. I would do it after like the Harry Potter. Mike, you better get your ass in there and start lifting them goddamn weights. It's 2026. All right, new year, new you. Right? Did you watch any of the movies? Wait, what movies? The It movies? Because if that's what you mean, I did watch one. I know I at least watched one. I don't know which one. I don't think I watched the last one. I don't know. There was one that I watched whenever I was like a child. That shit absolutely like scared me. 2 was not it, no pun intended. What stopped it from being good? I feel like you guys are like connoisseurs of like the TV shows. You'll make me ink. Listen, earlier I was told I can't even say it. The fact that I put "get the fuck in here" in my title, everybody was saying that they loved it. They were saying they loved the domination of it. And so alright, that's as far as I'm going. That shit was so stupid. Adults, man, the kids' stories just felt better. I guess that does make sense. We need some therapy? I've talked too much. I've talked I've already done my stream therapy for the day. I was lifting last year. Oh, it's a new year. I didn't feel like it was that aggressive. I honestly don't even know why I even put it or what came over me. 50 Shades of China. What the fuck? I thought it was funny. And then people came in here started talking crazy. In the first literally the first couple comments, I was like, whoa there. I wasn't. I still am not. Oh my god. I'm leaving. I'm getting off. I'm gonna go eat my yam. And I'll be back on tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna play Hogwarts or not. Have a good night, Onyx. Ready the swords, gentlemen. Because I can't get into the conversation again. It was going too left. It was going way too left. It's too much. Can't do it. But I kind of like, I guess how you brought up painting control, I might paint tomorrow. Depends on where I'm at. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. You want to know what I found unpacking? I know, and I have a couple more. But I have like these, they're not like actual Legos. I got them from Five and Below. Okay, I'm not going to start yapping. But I got like a fake like little fully terrain. It's 300 pieces. I kind of want to put it together tomorrow, so I could put it up on my shelf. But and then maybe I could just do some painting, because also, even though I haven't been playing Arc Raiders, I know I was talking about painting that scrappy painting, and I still have it. I look at it every single day that I go to turn my lava lamp on, so maybe I could paint that. But talent app. I hope you have a good night too. Don't yell at me again, or do. See, I knew that you guys were into that shit. I know deep down. Have a good night, Control. Have a good night, Drew. Goodbye, Mike. Good night, Onyx. Good night, Valentino. And Bartholomew. I don't know who else is here. You know, Ultra's always here, and then Ultra's always gone. But I'll see you guys sometime tomorrow. Well, sometime around like 8 or 9. I hope you guys have a good one. And if you're gaming, I hope you have good games, and I appreciate you guys. Good night, Valentino. Sleep well. Good night.